Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? It's noon on a Sunday here in the lovely mountain time. It's hot as fuck outside. Well, not quite yet, but it's getting there. Last night when I went to go pick up my son at midnight, I had to crack the windows on the car after I turned it off because it started overheating even though it was midnight. That's how warm it's been lately. It's been nuts. But we are currently advancing the MSQ. We're just waiting for Cutestuff to catch up to us. Cutestuff's working on one of her little projects. Well, not little. Nothing little about it, actually. And we are trying to find the blue-haired Chatona. Which I already found her because I've been jumping around for the last few minutes. So, here we go. And Cutestuff was lovely enough to make a video this morning. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, good morning, that blocks guy. Hang on. Do I play brutally mean to my brother and his girlfriend? Do I play nice? Brother never played Commander until I tell him a few weeks back. His girlfriend is a brother who taught her, but barely. Ooh, play nice.
I would say play nice, and this way you can lull them into playing with you more and more, and eventually you'll be able to play mean.
There's a rule. How do I put this? Once you break out the stick, you can't put it away. The stick is always there. So don't break out the stick until you absolutely need to. So be nice as long as possible. And this is for real life, this is for games, this is everything. He's such a darling little thing as a child. Ah. You can if you really want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. What? Alright. Elin Speyer adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern VR conventions, supposed to avoid drawing attention.
I'll tell you this. When Danon first started getting into Commander, we were all playing Standard, and he tried to get me to play Commander. But the first couple of times, people were playing rather brutally against me, and I didn't want to play Commander because it wasn't any fun. It took another year for Danon to finally convince me to give it another shot with people playing nicely so that I could understand the difference between Standard and Commander playstyle wise. And that's what got me into playing Commander. So I just worry if you go brutal against somebody who is not as experienced, doesn't really know everything, you're going to turn them off from playing Commander.
Or Magic in general.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I have decks across a variety of power levels. Kali and Kess don't come out of the box unless it's at the appropriate table. Like, I sat down at a high-powered table at a Grand Prix one day. It was Grand Prix Jersey, I think it was. And they're just like, no, we're playing high power. Bring whatever you want. I'm like, okay. So I brought out Kalia and crushed the table. And they were just like, holy crap. But they weren't upset about it because, again, this was a high power table. Sometimes that's what happens. but I ate people. Cutestuff's been on the receiving end of me doing a turn 1 Kalia. She was not happy about that.
No, I'm not.
Then again, I've also been on the receiving end of Cutestuff making not infinite treasure tokens, but more treasure tokens than there are inches between us and Alpha Centauri. They don't have any big scaries in there? Yeah, that'll do it. Honestly, tell them to get Dragon Mage. It'll change their life. And it's a 25-cent card. It is not like foil versions of this. I got a foil version of this card for 30 cents. Like, Angel Tribal's okay. Angel Tribal is not as good as running all three dragons, angels, and demons. If you run all three, you get access to some of the best creatures in the game.
There's also a difference in play style when you're playing a deck. And when I am playing against newer players to Commander or newer players to Magic, I actually bring out Niv Mizzet Perun. Even though it's very control, it is very, I'm going to kill you and you're not going to be able to stop me. But I just simply don't. I allow them to cast a lot of their spells. I'll save the counters for when someone's going to go infinite.
There we go.
And when Niv Mizzet is pinging, machine gun pinging things, I make sure that it's only going to do enough that I get to draw my cards and not that I'm going to kill someone or something on the planet, on the battlefield.
Oh, Cutestuff's already ahead of me.
Of course I am.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yep.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. I've been robbed. Oh. That's not good.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh. I think you got this, Pie. What are you struggling with? Are you just nervous? You have to give it back. Is it... No, seriously. Is it nerves or... Oh, okay. It is just nerves? Yeah. I'm going to tell you something extremely non-British. Don't get drunk. I don't want you hungover tomorrow for your exam.
It makes remembering important information harder.
Aw, look at the cute little bandit's wife.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna try to rob us.
Good luck with that.
They done fucked up. Ah. Okay, well, it's over. Okay. Oh, we gotta go rescue somebody. Yeah, we're matching.
There. I'm on follow.
Okay. Yeah, no, I had... Where the heck? Oh, we're behind. You may have to jump.
Trying. Come on. There we go.
I had a job interview like that where, and it was double what I was making before, and super stressed out about it, and right. But you've been studying and gotten everything better, right? Oh, you're all charged?
Finally.
Yay!
That means I can get comfortable.
Cutestuff is a cyborg. Literally. Um. Oh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what are we reading this month? We're reading Captain Corinth. Hey Ronan, how you holding up? Caption Corin. I don't blame you, Ronan. It is a lot. If you have a Switch, or a PlayStation, you can get old versions. You can get versions of older copies of the game. Final Fantasy XIV, the more Final Fantasies you have played, you don't have to have played a single Final Fantasy to appreciate this game. That being said, the more Final Fantasy you've played, the more you will appreciate Final Fantasy XIV. Because the director and producer of this game puts in references to a bunch of other Final Fantasies. So, even if you've never played the game, you can still appreciate it, you'll still have fun, you just won't get all the jokes, that type of thing.
Most importantly, it has Sid in it.
It does have Sid in it.
That's probably why I haven't been enjoying Final Fantasy III. I haven't gotten to Sid yet.
Oh yeah, that is a problem. Wait, Sid's like right at the beginning of the game.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
I
haven't played in... I sat down and played 3 in like 10 months, so... I've probably forgotten more than anything else.
You could just skip 3 and go straight to 4. 3's got issues.
Yeah, I've not been enjoying... I was not enjoying 3. And I kept having to...
Sid joins your party in 4 for a little bit.
I kept having to look up where to go and how to do things, and we started having the internet issues.
Yep.
And it was a nightmare.
Commanders for Universes Beyond? Oh, yeah. The Mardu one is for Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy VI is hands down my favorite Final Fantasy. And I'll tell you why. The evil empire going to take over the world, resistance, rebel army gets together, small focused, very much Star Wars-esque, right? And you go and stop the evil emperor from taking over the world, and you lose. I don't know. She usually does. I mean, is she going to be doing... Here's the question. Is she going to be doing it as Cid? Or is she going to be doing it as Hime? So yeah, you go to take over the Final Fantasy VI. You go to stop the bad guys, and you lose. You fail. The villains win. They destroy the world, and then you have to then go gather up your party, put them back together to go kill the bad guy, and that's what the Final Fantasy VI commander deck, the Mardu one, is based around. It's based on the idea of we're in the world of ruin. We now have to dig through the rubble, the graveyard, to put an army back together to go stop Kefka from being a god. Because at this point, he's become a god. Am I on follow?
Yep.
I think it's fun to play the Who's Hime with Sid, because I'd rather chat with Sid than with Hime. I know they're the same person, I don't care. I don't get this whole hidden persona, you're not supposed to know who I am. It's gauche to consider. I don't understand VTuber culture at all. Like, it makes zero sense to me. I understand having a little bit of anonymity to help protect you, especially for women on the internet. I get that. It pisses me off that it has to be that way. I don't blame women for it at all. I just don't get the appeal of VTuber culture. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, VTubers, and I'm like, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't see... Okay, I've never played Witcher games. I know. Shock. I don't know if there's enough Witcher to warrant an entire set like there is for Final Fantasy. Like, let's put it this way. We're missing a lot of characters in Final Fantasy. Lord of the Rings, because they stuck specifically with Lord of the Rings, specifically with the books... They were able to get everything. They were able to get all kinds of stuff that I thought... I mean, are you kidding? We got... What's his bucket? The innkeeper at the Inn of the Prancing Pony.
Yeah, who can't remember his name except for by people shouting at
the only reason
him
he's able
all
to
day.
remember his name is because people yell at him all the time.
I've forgotten his name.
Barnabas? Bernard? Whatever. Oh, we're being sneaky, chat. I mean, we could just go in and kill everybody, but...
We probably should.
Oh, we're being sneaky. Oh, that explains it. A member of the Dust Watch, i.e. the local police, is actually a leader of the bandits. Raise your hand if you're surprised.
Corrupt cops?
What? That never happens. Especially in the Old West. Great. Thanks, honey.
You're welcome.
I was being all sneaky and running around.
You ran off without me. It's what you get.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just... Agreed. Street Fighter, Doctor Who. Okay, I get there's a lot of Doctor Who fans, and if we're
And
gonna
there's
have
a
Warhammer
lot of
40K,
content to Doctor
there
Who.
is a lot of content to Doctor Who. If we were to do Doctor Who, we're gonna do Warhammer 40K. We'll do a little bit of sci-fi here and there, and that's fine because science fiction and fantasy go hand in hand because they're both hated by the literary community. Yeah, I'm probably going to skip Avatar altogether. Unless I get paid to do a video on it. Alright, just because I know you're going to... You're in your nightmare, honey.
You're not blowing me up. I don't want to move. I want to be lazy.
I never was able to get into Avatar. I don't hate it, and I'm not going to trash talk the series. I tried 3 separate times. I could never get past the 4th episode. I just got bored watching it. Elder Scrolls would be good, and there's enough content in Elder Scrolls that we could probably get a full set out of it. There's going to have to be at least 2 arrow to the knee jokes. Again, I don't know Witcher very well, other than I've seen season 1. That's it. Again, Devil May Cry, not into it. Dark Souls, not into it. Monster Hunter, I've tried 2 different Monster Hunter games and can never get into it. Wasn't a fan of SpongeBob. Yeah, no, I agree, but I saw a meme the other day. The first Universes Beyond set was Arabian Nights. So the whole, this doesn't fit Magic's aesthetic. Well, does Arabian Nights fit Magic's aesthetic?
Yes.
Sure, it does. But people arguing against Universes Beyond. And
if you don't like the set, don't buy it.
Right, that's kind of my opinion. But, though, my favorite argument... Not favorite, but how do I put this? Wizards of the Coast is a business. Businesses make decisions on what's making them the most amount of money. And as much as people bitched and moaned about Universes Beyond, Final Fantasy is the best-selling Magic set of all time. And it was the best-selling Magic set of all time 2 months before it came out. Hey, anime guy. I'll storm their hideout.
I can take them.
I can take them. All right. Big fan of Ravnica. Lorwyn. Lorwyn's really pretty. Dominaria is a classic. I'm not. I like Amonkhet. I'm not a fan of. Is it Aether Drift? Oh, we're going way down here. I'm assuming since you got out of the cutscene before me, you were already following me before I
You were still in the cutscene, so I couldn't until you showed up.
Oh, did you make it in time?
Yeah. I'm following you. I'm just a little bit behind you.
Okay. Whoa, what? No, what? And that's kind of my opinion. Because I know a lot of people don't really like Final Fantasy, but I do, so I'm enjoying it. I don't like Doctor Who. So my thing is, we're all familiar with Rule 34 of the internet. What people seem to forget is there's 100 other rules of the internet. Over 100. Go look up rules of the internet sometime and read through them. Rule 19 is what I base my content off of. Rule 19 says, the more you hate it, the stronger it gets. So, if I don't like a Universes Beyond set, if I'm not a fan of the content, or I don't like how they made the cards, or I just don't like the artwork or something, whatever the reason is, I just won't do content. I didn't do a single Doctor Who video. Not one. I probably won't do an Avatar one. What are we doing? Collecting poop. Got it. Okay. Thanks, Aaronville. I appreciate you. Had to have a poop quest. What is this, World of Warcraft? No sign of droppings. I'm just on auto run. I'm not even going to bother mounting up because it's right here. Come on, poop. No poop. Any poop? Foul-smelling nest. I'm pretty sure this one has it. Have you seen it, anime guy?
It interrupted me.
Jerk.
I know.
Ah. Alright.
That's what you get for interrupting.
Get your poop. He didn't want you touching his poop, wife.
He's not a cat.
I mean...
Okay, got you on follow.
I didn't even know there was a new John Wick film. You're not wrong, and I've been a big fan of the manga for years. I love it. I think it's hilarious. I like how empowered she is. And I know that that's my big problem with a lot of ecchi, is the whole accidental ecchi thing where the guy falls on the girl and his head's underneath her shirt or something like that. I don't like those. Because that's like, it's accidental sexual assault. You know what I mean? But this one, she's the one in control. She's the one who is determining what is being done to her body. And I appreciate that.
It's far more female empowerment.
It is. That, and she's so tsundere, she's almost a yandere, which I really also appreciate.
Okay, got you on follow.
Let's go. You heard a review from Moist Critical on John Wick? Okay. Is Keanu Reeves in it, or is this a spin-off in the Wick universe? Because I've heard that the spin-offs in the Wick universe don't have creative input from either Keanu Reeves or the director of the John Wick movies. And so, because of that, I'm not touching him with a 10-foot pole. What do you got planned in Aaronville? What are we doing with the poop? Ooh, do I want the cake? No. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, that horsey. That's the one you got for getting all the other horsies. You've got the
Yep.
bird. Do you have all the birds?
No, I just have the one.
Do we need to get you the rest of the birds?
Eh. Looks like the gathering around the fire pit.
Yep, and we're gonna throw the poop in the fire pit.
Because that's what you do with poop.
Yeah. The thing I like about the fairy tale, so Bleach doesn't have a ton of fan service. It is a shonen, so there is a bit of fan service, but as far as like a ton of fan service, it's not like an absurd amount. Akame Got Killed does have a lot of fan service. That one's designed to appeal to basically 14 to 15-year-old boys. Wasn't me, I swear. What was the other one? Fairy Tail, the thing I like about the ecchi in Fairy Tail is it's balanced. There are naked or mostly naked men just as often as there are naked or mostly naked women. So there's ecchi for everyone. Let's go kick his ass. I mean, what are they going to do? Stop me? I'm the warrior of light. High School DxD is just crazy. But it's fun. They don't like it when we mess with their poop. Are we sure they aren't cats, wife?
They're not cats. I've seen cats. That's not them.
Oh, okay. Night of the Living Cats. It's a neon-demic. Love Urza. Love Brandish. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. Oh. We got spotted. Damn it, Aaronville. I thought you were sneaky. Hang on. What was her name? Levy. Levy's my favorite. Blue-haired girl with who's always reading. But I'm a sucker for that. All that effort and not to show for it. Secret admirers of mine or something? Kid. We were good bandits. By the old laws. Ah, love that line. Ah, do.
Nice.
What you got? Oh. Getting a little warm?
It's hot in here.
Should you have worn a dress today?
I can't do the dress on days I have to charge.
Oh, yeah.
It won't allow me to charge properly, so...
Boop, 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 doo. Yeah, sorry, I'm busy all the time, anime guy. Knocked out 2 videos yesterday, almost finished 2 more. Trying to get back up to the point where I'm making... Oh, God. Am I good?
No, he decided he hates us.
Damn it, woman. Killed him so quick.
Okay, I'm on follow.
I know, and I appreciate that guy, anime guy. Oh, do. And you don't play Magic either. No, I'm fine hanging out here, Elite. I've got so much manga to read to catch up on. I didn't read a single Viz manga this morning. I'll probably do it all tonight after I drop my son off at work, because he's closing tonight. He's working 10 to 2:30. So I'll be chugging an energy drink at around... I should be up. Make sure I'm awake by 11 tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, I should be up before then, but just in case. Yeah? How you liking it? Boop, 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 ba-doo. Poke him. Alright, he's following us. You following me, honey?
Yep. Did you see how far away the thing is to go to?
Yeah, so far. Alright. Is it that far? Oh, it's not that far.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, following you.
I get that, and there's a lot of times where I'm just like taking my sweet time. And other times I kind of blitz through it. Like, I always go nice and slow with One Piece. Yes, I see it. I'm going around to avoid the mobs.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the things I liked about the festival in My Dress Up Darling. It was one chapter. good?
Yep.
On your little lizard?
Yep.
He's so cute. Kind of a cliff right there. I wanted to avoid dropping you off of it. Have you read Enemy Guy? Have you read Comey? Ugh. Goodness me, where could he have gone?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. No, I was asking about the manga.
We're
Good morning,
streaming,
Aid.
just so you know.
Thank you for your help with the art. You want to be paid in snacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you go have a big bowl of ice cream? It's strawberry.
Wahoote!
Or would you prefer Chippets?
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's a small bag of chips, and it might be stale.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Uh-huh. Sure you would have. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Oh, he thinks he's gonna win.
Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Gotta love the tumbleweed. Gotta have a tumbleweed.
Oh, you
bracelet.
little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Have a good night, Pi. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Let me know how it goes tomorrow. I want to know. Like, you can DM me, whatever you want to do. Oh, bro. Blood Blockade Battlefront's one of my favorite shows. It's so
Want to
good.
lock me up? Then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Perfect.
You
Yeah,
drew
let me
your
know how it
gun
goes. I'm worried
within
about you.
town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As
That's
are
a
your
good
friends.
sheriff.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me
Oh,
that it
love
happened
Kaiju number
right
8. Have
under
you not
my
seen that one,
nose.
Ronan? Season
What are you
2's
gonna do
coming
about his crew?
summer.
Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
So you've got like June to catch up if you want.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why?
Same.
What I've
I need to
always
finish
done.
it up.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
No, I get that. Are you taking somewhere off at least?
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Boo, 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 boo. Only 2 more chapters left of Kaiju number 8. I don't blame you. Like, there are days where I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to put an anime on my second screen, and I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV all day. I'm just going to goof off. I'm not going to do anything serious. I need a break. Oh, purple. Oh, gotta go help a grandson. I thought I saw another purple one around here somewhere.
I did not.
I see it. Alright, we need to go yell at the grandson. Is he upstairs?
I think so. Nope. Or at least not on the outside. Maybe on the inside.
There he is. Nice. What's your major, Ronan? My last semester of college, I took 20 credit hours and worked 40 hours a week. Had a 40-hour-a-week job, 20 credit hours on top of it. I didn't play video games. I didn't read for pleasure. I didn't do anything. It was literally work, school, homework, that's it. I didn't help out with house chores. I didn't help with the kids. Nothing. I was a ghost to my family for about 4 months. Now, I could not have lasted, our marriage would not have lasted if that was my full schedule for all of college. There's no way it would have happened. But one semester, just wrap up as a last semester, just one last push to get everything done. It was hard, but only 4 months at that pace? No, we're fine. Right, wife?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that'll do it. I mean, I reactivated my World of Warcraft account the day after. The day I finished my last final, I reactivated World of Warcraft. And that's part of the reason, a lack of time is part of the reason I've moved away from watching anime. Because I can read manga much faster than I can watch an anime. In fact, most of the anime watching I get done throughout the week is... I gotta flex. That was a Manderville flex. Solo Leveling is this generation's, how do I put it? Sword Art Online. Music is phenomenal. Animation is phenomenal. Characters are boring and two-dimensional. Plot is basic. If you go into it with that in mind, recognizing you're not going to be impressed by the plot, the characters are boring, they're not that fun, but the artwork is really pretty and the music is phenomenal, you'll be fine. Is that enough to make it anime of the year? No. Apparently it is for Gen Z, but yeah, it's straight up Sword Art Online for this generation. You want quality? Frieren. Frieren is 10 out of 10 across the board. One of the best animes made in the last decade, if not longer. It's one of the greatest animes of all time. Right, wife?
Yep.
I know it's not your absolute favorite, but you agree that it is a top tier show.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It was one of the most enjoyable animes I've seen in years.
Yep. And you're picky.
And I'm very picky. Ah, whoops. Okay.
Yep. Frieren's so good. I'm all caught up on the manga. T-Rexes. Let's avoid the T-Rexes, shall we?
I suppose.
I have one of those as a mount on Elo. I think you do too. Or did you never get it?
I don't remember.
Frieren is amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I see a purple.
Yeah, that's why we headed this way instead of just teleporting to the MSQ quest. Well, it's just like, why are we walking? We could just teleport. Oh, that's why.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because we end up getting separated timeline-wise.
That's true.
So I'm like, nah.
Papa Pamipia? Oh, God. Ugh, alright. Ready?
Yep.
Wait. Stay, don't dismount. Yeah, there we go. We got the white unicorn and the black unicorn. Huh. Haven't seen Terror and Resonance. I'm not much for psychological. I have to be in the right mood for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I respect the genre, and I really enjoy them when I'm in the right mood for them. But I have to be in the right mood for it. Like, one of my favorite movies of all time is still, Silence of the Lambs, which is top tier, but it's not the kind of movie you can watch every day. Like Schindler's List. I think everyone should see Schindler's List. Everybody in their mother should see Schindler's List. You know, Schindler's List is not a daily watch movie, though. we can just go back? We got a puppy now.
Yep.
Oh. Ugh. They really can, and they can be dark out of nowhere, too. Like, you're riding along, joking around, stuff like that, and all of a sudden, boom, dead babies. You know? Like, Sid Snap, who is another content creator who absolutely loves the dark and psychological stuff, I was chatting with her one day about one that I haven't read the update, I haven't read the newest chapters, just because I've kind of been not reading the dark stuff recently. And we were chatting about it, and Sid was saying that was too dark for her. And other people in the chat were like, wait. This series is too dark for Sid? And we're like, yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the gory horror. I'm fine with psychological horror. I like... What's the word I'm looking for?
All good.
Cosmic horror. Like, I love, and I wish we had more of it, but I love the Elder Sister-like one. I adore that series. I wish we had more of it. But Pochi's off doing other stuff, so who knows when she's going to come back to that manga. Oh yeah, no. Dead Space is crazy. We probably could have teleported, but we're almost here anyway, so... We got 2 purples and all the greens, wife. Yep. We're monkeyless, wife.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Especially in Berserk when he has to kill the witness. And the witness is an 8-year-old boy. Geno Sabra was a bit creepy. Gantz was weird. There was a Samurai Duel one, too, that was too much for me. I couldn't finish the first episode.
The tunnel's closed. What the heck? Alright, let's go talk to the station master.
Well, don't we have purple quests to pick up too?
Do we have purple quests here?
I'm not seeing any, but weren't you saying that?
No, we just got the 2. We got 2 done.
Okay.
The last 2 usually don't appear until we get the
Yeah.
quest for... Where you at, station master? Yeah. And they feed people bugs that cause them to
I'm so sorry, but we're not
combust.
sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Alright, let's go help out. Looks like we're going to be
Sorry
railroad
for
engineers
dragging
now,
you into
wife.
this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh. The reflection.
Something the matter? Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
How you holding up?
I'm holding.
Oh, we're on 96 quests.
Oh no!
I'm a sliver away from 96 on Reaper. I'm gonna go Paladin now.
All good.
Alright, chat. Ah! Cactus monster. Honey, we can get exploration XP. Oh, wait. No, we can't. We already got it. Oh, cutscene. Be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna let this play. And we're back. And we're back. Ugh. All right, wife, real talk.
Okay.
If our sons are both going to be working, it's not fair that we make one have a chore and the other one only have a weekly chore.
I think part of it's going to be based on work schedules.
And how much time. I'm thinking taking over, that you and I should take over dishes. Together.
Okay.
I wash, you load.
Okay.
We both unload together, and you handle squatting. I'll handle the heavy lifting, but you handle anything that involves squatting.
Okay.
Is that fair?
That's
We
fine.
just work together. All right. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep running foremost in our minds. We continue working on the railroad. If needs, we'll seek Val Kona's counsel. So I need to finish gathering images for another video. I might mix that one up a little bit. I might slot another one in the middle. Welcome, Aid. Thank you for coming.
Wow.
Aid, if your brother gets a job, we're going to be having you do all the chores in the house.
Wait, really?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to scare you.
Yeah, well, you successfully did that.
Yay, we did it. These treasure chests might be an upgrade for the gear you have right now, honey. 669. But it might be better to put it on, like, your Bard or something. I don't know. Up to you. Are you carrying a big old box over your head?
No, which is surprising me.
I only have a minute, so I need to do this now. And
Yeah.
we got a purple quest over there, so... Where's the other purple? Aid, why is there only one purple?
I don't know. I'm not the one.
What'd you
controlling
do?
purple.
Aid. Shame on you. You lost us the purples.
Oh, screw you.
Still got more to do. No, and I get that. A lot of people are really burnt out by Isekai.
Gotcha, unfollow.
Because there's a lot of it. There is the guilty pleasure, but it also makes me wonder how much... Okay, from a sociological standpoint, why is Isekai popular? From a sociological standpoint, I believe Isekai is popular because people are sick and tired of the BS that is modern culture and want to escape it. They're tired of being forced to work a 9-to-5 job that has no meaning. Alright, big cutscenes.
It's that whole need for escapism.
Yeah.
And Isekai in particular is easier to tell the story of because as the main character finds out about the world, so is the audience.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
That and if we go out and celebrate people like Luigi Mangione, the FBI are on us, so can't be doing that. Can't go out and write a story talking about how the world needs more Luigis. You get arrested for that shit. Oh, the Luigi hat sold 100,000
Thanks to you, we
within like a
managed to
week of
resume
people
service much faster than
knowing
anticipated.
the name.
You have our gratitude.
Like, I remember seeing memes of it, and like other Nintendo characters like Mario, Luigi, etc.
There's nothing so
Yoshi,
enchanting as a
all being like,
cerulean-powered
"US
engine in
healthcare,
motion.
or should be- wait, no,
Ain't
healthcare
that
should
the
be
truth?
free.
Healthcare's
Don't
right.
think I'll ever tire
Yes.
watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Blah blah blah. It's very funny.
And so
It is
long as
very
we
funny.
can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some
Does it?
problem or another to deal with.
Well, yeah, you got
But
what's
we'll
your
keep
bucket with
working.
the massive
We'll hone our
cleavage,
craft
but
and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
gotta love trains. See, Americans are jealous of Europeans' trains because they can use trains quickly and easily to get where they want to go. And a lot of times it's...
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better
We
make
really
them.
don't have the ability to travel state to state
with trains.
via
But
trains.
One?
our freighting system,
serious.
trains carrying freight,
Oh, yeah.
is the envy of the world. You know? Here it is. Boom. What is going on? Yeah, but she's the only one. What just happened?
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
My bones
And
stink.
now we have entered the second half
We're going to investigate.
of the
right
expansion.
It's pretty.
The purple lightning
The purple
dome.
with the on the ships,
Oh,
on the black ships. Yeah.
Oh, that's
oh yeah, you haven't seen those yet. have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't that just look pretty?
Yeah.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal? Heavens forfend.
What is going on,
You're
Abe?
here. Good, good.
Oh,
They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
It came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Of course, Alize. You're just gonna rush in there.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't she? It's Alize.
Yeah.
But they're not men.
Mm-hmm.
They're evil.
Should we get Mom that outfit?
They're Power Rangers. Evil Power Rangers, but
What the heck?
What did it just do?
there you go.
Further ahead than mine, I know.
Thank you. Why are the evil always the biggest?
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Because there's got to be some reason why they go evil.
It's true.
Fashion is as good a reason as any.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Fashion.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Buckle Jaja.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Oh, gee.
Her?
Yeah.
You'll see.
What does that mean?
That
You'll
means
see.
we haven't been introduced to her yet.
Oh.
She's my favorite.
Even above what's her bucket?
No, obviously Yashtola's best girl, but
Yeah.
she's my favorite in this expansion.
Okay.
Yashtola's barely in this expansion, as I'm
I
sure you've
know.
noticed.
You know who else is really missing in this
Sid?
expansion? Sid.
There he is.
That you should still live.
Why do people think that creepypasta is actually
So,
real
Roger?
instead of just being creepy stories that people write on the internet?
Because some
By
people
the gods,
are dumb.
what has happened to
And
you?
sometimes the creepy stories people write are actually very similar or mirror actual events. I mean, how many times did you tell me about an idea or concept that either you came up with or you were seeing in one of the stories or webtoons you were following? And I'm like, oh, that's based on this episode of The Twilight Zone. Oh, that's based on this episode of The Twilight Zone. Oh, that's based on this episode of The Twilight Zone. Why? Because it's been done before. And so sometimes it's a little hard when it's like, oh no, something like that actually happened. Here's what actually happened. And it's like, oh crap, that is really similar.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace.
It is often said to authors or aspiring authors, write what you know.
Changed you so much, and in so short a time.
So it would make sense that authors may be using things from their own experiences in life or things that have been going on in the world around them and rewrite, rework, make changes. Like, how much of all of the political shenanigans that are going on right now and have been for the last decade or so could go into a fantasy story?
You have heard my ultimate.
You know, an evil king harming his people.
You will have my answer.
But of course, if I was doing that into a fantasy story, guess what? Good guys would win. I can't say that necessarily about real life right now.
Wait. I should be the one to do this.
I just remembered
No.
a review on
His sins are mine to bear.
Not completely off topic, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It was someone who
Fear not.
wasn't vegan who
Also
went
wrong,
to
Jay.
the restaurant and was like,
Oops.
hey, I never thought that vegan food could
I
be this
believed
good.
you long
But I
dead.
would never give up bacon.
To have the
being
chance
vegan,
to
but
kill you
still
myself
pretty good.
is
And
an
the owner,
unforeseen
like,
blessing.
commented, and, thanks for the review, but I'd rather not have a meat lover be here. Or anyone was like, insulting. Like, and then, I said, wait, I think I heard looks like he was vegan for a little bit.
It's not exactly the same during that period of time. You have to look at a lot more to fully understand.
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
I just remembered a little bit of a meme where it was how countries react after committing war crimes. Germany, the ghost tries to prevent
What the heck?
Yeah. Either we don't acknowledge it as a war crime, or we don't acknowledge it at all, so we can't be accused of committing war crimes, or we proudly flaunt
You retain the
about it.
vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
And I know that some people don't consider the Japanese internment camps.
Oh, those! I
were as a war crime but I do, because the whole basis of what was going on with it was due to the war we were fighting, even though it wasn't happening on the battlefront. But I mean, pretty much taking our own citizens and imprisoning them because we're at war with the country that they came from.
And stealing the Japanese farmers' lands and giving it to white people.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like war crimes to me, doesn't it?
Oh, he did.
Also, the little human experiments done in Japan as well.
Oh, the Japanese human
Japanese experimenting
experimenting on the Chinese? Yeah.
Yeah, that I think would also kind of be a war crime because they were also at war with China, I think.
Yeah, but that one gets a bit more complicated because you have to understand that the Emperor of China was approving of it. Granted, the Emperor of China could have been considered a hostage in Japan at the time. So it's like it depends on how you feel about the Emperor and what was going on with him. That's why that one is a bit more complicated. It definitely counts as being wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't know that we can necessarily consider it war crimes. Just because of how complicated that situation was. Because it was not as simple as the American textbooks lead it out to be. And is part of that propaganda wheel going, Japan was evil, see? That's why we had to do all these things to them. And it's like, you can't just gloss over it that way. You need to look at all the aspects of what was going on.
Pretty sure a few of the experiments were given okay by the Americans in exchange for having the results after the
My warships will remain in your skies.
and the people who were
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I don't remember the numbers. I can go look it up though.
Oh, such a great cutscene, chat.
Uh-oh.
You ding?
No,
How many 100s do you have now, wife?
all but one. Well, two technically.
Why are you upset about that?
She's trying to hide it from me.
I'm not
Did
level
you
100.
unlock Reaper?
No.
What's your other one that you don't have a one? Well, are you counting Summoner as a second class?
Summoner and Scholar is not level 100 yet.
Uh-huh.
They're 99, see?
Your mother needs tickles. Get her. Get her.
I'm sorry, Mother.
You're
I'm just
done.
kidding. Go play.
Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, he did.
Enough. I am beyond saving. Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend? children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Ooh, grats, Mom. Shh.
Mom dinged. Shut up. Am I supposed to hide it when you're making commentary?
Well, looks like you need to roll a new class, honey. What do you want to play?
I was actually thinking about that and going, hey, maybe for today's stream I should roll Reaper. And start on that.
Oh, okay.
But then I thought about it going, but you wanted to get through the
I want to get through the MSQ.
MSQ as quick as possible. So spending a day going, no, I'm rolling Reaper isn't going to do that.
It's not going to help. Oh. Now where are we headed to? Okay, this way. Really? You actually made the jump? You're so
Yeah.
silly. You should summon your fairy because you're the healer.
I can't do that while running.
Wife. My wife is very silly.
I don't think it's that way, yeah.
Found one. We gotta find two. The last one might be up, I'm not sure. Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, I see it up there.
Yeah. I like how the ships are still hanging in the sky. You want to follow me?
Yes. Done.
Did you want to go Reaper or Viper?
I want the giant size.
Okay. Reaper is pretty.
Yeah. And I'm
It's
doing it for the
just-
pretty factor.
It's so pretty.
I'm doing it for the pretty factor and to be like Zero.
Okay. Because we love Zero. Sorry, I keep running off. Did you get a chance to inspect?
There's one down here I haven't
Okay.
gotten a chance to do.
I was wondering if I had pulled you away.
No.
Okay, good.
I was chasing after you because I had finished and you had run off. Okay. That is all
And
of them.
now, just right around here. Oh, there she is. Okay. Didn't know which row it was on.
Don't go losing my children here. I know Alize likes to run off, but still.
Alright, we gotta go yell at Lama T to take a break.
I'm on ya.
There she is.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh no.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Better?
Yeah.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Be right back, just gonna let this play.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'll get it for you. You want a drink? What do you want?
Black cherry.
I want to adjust my chair anyway. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna be quick this time. My chair had started to scooch a bit.
Yeah.
And figured I needed to get up to move it anyway. Might as well do both. Alright, well, Clement, what do you got for us? Alright, we'll go talk to Alize. Are you following me?
Yep.
I'm going to the plaza. Aetheryte Plaza.
It's fine. It's not my preferred teleport to get over there. Oh no, it's further than I thought it was. Oh well.
Oh, we're inspecting. Oh, we're zooming. We got the zoomies chat. Get it?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. I'm not running to the palace. We're taking the Aetheryte.
Huh? Following.
Oh.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
There's my girl. Right, wife?
Mm-hmm.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
A little bit.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Backstory.
To conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yep.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw,
Boomy,
I
how you been,
volunteered
bud?
to help in the right of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see,
How'd it go?
the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Yep, she figured it out. Because she's too smart for her own good.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Eight. Ah. Did you get anything good is the real question.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I think it's weird that America does that. I think it would be a big pain in the butt to swap it over, especially since America is so large. A big part of the reason that we haven't swapped over is ownership property rights are done based off of acreage. And there's a lot of property laws that are older than America, so that are based on old measurements. So that's a huge problem right there, trying to swap from
If anything, they put me in mind
acreage
of the
to square
calculations of the
kilometers.
South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Yeah, I saw you got a few good ones. I wish I had the money to go. I just don't have it right now.
7 hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
Nope. Sephiroth, Vivi, and Noctix. Vivi is nuts. I'm a little hesitant to build Vivi. I'm kind of holding off on Vivi for now.
No, that's not why. You're really scared of me having a VV deck.
Well, there is that too.
Because I would
What are you talking about,
so
honey?
have a VV deck.
The printer's not working. You can't have a Vivi deck.
Okay. You're moving down. Your computer's getting moved down to
The printer's being brought up here.
Alex's room so I can bring the printer up.
I'm not going to have my computer in my boys' room. That ain't going to happen. And I've even talked with some friends in Europe. They agree that, and I'm in agreement with them as well, scientific measurement should be done in Celsius, but Fahrenheit makes more sense for weather.
Hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
That's a key, sir.
What is this? Who are you?
That's Lalafels just being Lalafels.
Dumping their baby off because they don't want it no more?
There's adventuring to be done.
That's true.
You don't bring babies adventuring with you. What kind of a terrible mother would you think that is?
Final Fantasy VI reference.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Yeah, post them.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
That's right.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it...
Oops.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also
VV deck is funny.
Is a product of this unknown
Hey,
reflection.
winning with a VV deck can be funny.
VV's brutal, honey.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You can only have two commanders that both have partner. Guess what, asshole? They have
But
partner.
what of my home? What's become of it?
All right. Need to cut 10 cards. Noctis is thematic, Sephiroth is brutal, and Vivi is funny.
Indeed.
Love
Where
it.
it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
That's right.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
That's right.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Oh, the 96 gear is the BDSM gear, I think.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say,
So,
I share
here we go.
Lamachi's desire
Let's
to
get-
join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are
4 or
prepared
6.
for the
I guess
worst.
6. All right, what are we cutting?
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that
Okay.
case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Done.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
All right. We're going to tell people. We're going to go talk to people. And Cutestuff already took off.
No, I didn't. I was still standing there waiting for you.
Oh, you're outside?
No, I'm inside. We're in different instances. We're practically on the same location. Oh, yeah, because it's an instance thing.
It's
so.
an instance thing, yeah.
I was waiting for you to show up.
Mission complete. All right, let's take a look at these. Noctis Undead Artifacts, VV Spellslinger. Let's check VV. Yes. Visit site. Let's take a look at VV real quick. You following, wife?
Yeah.
Balmore, okay. Burgee. Displacer Kitten. Dualcaster Mage. Yeah, this is definitely silly. Chaos Warp, consider consigned to memory, counterspell, Psych Rift. Do you have the sword? Oh, you didn't include the sword? Hmm. You didn't get... Oh, you didn't go for the infinite combo? Hang on. Hero's Blade. Hero's Blade says, whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach Hero's Blade to it. So you put that with VV, and when you flicker VV, VV comes back into play, and all of a sudden has 3 power. So, because VV adds mana based on his power. So Hero's Blade automatically equips, gives VV 3 power for free. And then you attach, can never remember the name. It's the Soul Bond, the blue Soul Bond. Deadeye Navigator. You attach Deadeye Navigator to VV, and you pay 0 mana, and activate Deadeye Navigator. You had 3 blue mana. Well, you had at least 1 blue, and then 2 doesn't matter. And you flicker Deadeye Navigator and VV. VV re-enters. You got 3 mana to your mana pool. VV re-enters. You re-equip the sword, Hero's Blade. VV now has 3 power and is a new instance of VV, so you can activate VV's ability again. So you just do that infinite times to win the game. I'm just looking for people, wife. kind of at the outer edge of our circle. Oh god. Where's the stairs down? There they are. I see them. So yeah, Hero's Blade, Deadeye Navigator, Infinite Mana with VV. Of course, if you went for a wizard stack or a legendary wizard stack, you could go. Can never remember what it's called. Just waiting for you.
Okay. We're good.
Coat of Arms. Duh. Sorry. You could go for a Coat of Arms style build, but you need a bunch of wizards on the battlefield to pull that off. But then you can turn around and flicker as much as you want to. Good old Spark Double. Oh, holy crap. You following me?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I have no problem with your VV deck. I like it. It's a tier 3, I think. It's not too crazy. You got the One Ring, you've got Psych Rift, you've got... I think that's it. Yeah. You got it as a bracket 3 deck. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, Coat of Arms with a bunch of other wizards, or can also do the same thing. And you can just infinitely flicker him. Because at that point, Deadeye Navigator becomes your bestie.
Oh, good.
I see another one. Heh. That's always fun. And I see the last one.
I'm on ya.
Oh, there's two over here. This one. Alright, let's take a look at Noctis. Teferi and Tezzeret, you monster. I'd recommend. I love Tezzeret the Seeker. He's not that scary. Master of the Bridge. I mean, you may even like cut up planes because you're already at 38 lands. Master of the Bridge would also act as ramp and card advantage and a win con. Because if I remember right, Noctis is an artifact deck, right? Yeah, undead artifacts. We're headed back up north. All right. Nearest teleport is this way. Right? Waffles isn't sweet. Waffles is mean. He's gonna kill people with boggles.
Following.
As soon as I hit 97, I'm going to swap to Sage. All right, let's check out. Because, of course, Alizé has to compete with us. You let newbies pick what deck you play? That's so mean.
I let people pick which deck
Yeah,
I play.
shut up, because you're a monster. We know this about you. You're evil.
Well, I am married to you.
It's true. Bolus, discard tribal.
Nobody's picked that for a while. And the only people who pick my kaiju deck are those that want to see if they can beat it with Kong.
That's true. Okay. Oh, Liliana Dreadhorde General. My Mono Black Aristocrats deck I actually got from Commander Quarters. It is Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose. And it's less aristocrats and more just straight life game, but there are some aristocrat shenanigans in it. Cutestuff's Kaiju deck is silly. I had a lot of fun building that deck. Especially since I run all the bridges.
Are you alright?
Oh, on Noctis. Sorry. The first thing I noticed is you're running Tezzeret the Seeker. Have you considered Tezzeret Master of the Bridge?
I'm ready for it.
I would cut a plains and add him in.
Sadness, and anger. Everything.
It's mana ramp and a win con in one.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah, no, this one's mean. I like it.
As you likely already know, My father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Boomy, do we know of a way to move counters onto enemy creatures?
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Move counters off of our permanents onto their counters?
But wielding an
Because can you imagine
unknown
moving
power,
finality
his
counters?
foe returned from death and struck him down.
Because that's hilarious.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I had a bunch of people arguing with me on
As
the...
it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Fate transfer.
But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our
That works.
father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
And I can put that on a Icecron Scepter.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Lazel does?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes
But it's only
nothing.
on creatures you control.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
Solid.
We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That's true. You could just put all the counters onto Goldberry.
That makes two
and then
of
you
us.
could cast
What's
Fate
that?
Transfer and move
Two
them all
of
into something
we?
else.
Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight!
Wife,
We're
would you grab my cheerleader?
Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Okay.
Me too! Me too!
all together in this.
That works too. You've got a power conduit in Noctis, don't you? No, you might want to include that. I'm just going to go ahead and take that finality counter
everyone.
off and put a +1/+1 counter on my commander.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
I'm kind of sad we only got one Celeste. We only got the Celeste in the commander deck. And
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each
You know?
and every one of you.
you leaving the light on with the door shut? You're going to confuse people.
No,
Oh,
you did not.
I did not.
Days lie ahead.
They were sneaky.
For now, I
Boy,
ask you
son.
to persevere.
He is working
Go
tonight,
about your
so
lives as
Yeah.
you always
not for
do.
another 7 hours.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time
All right,
comes,
what do we got? Celeste
we
enters, discard any
will
number of cards
strike.
and draw that many cards +1. Over one or more other creatures you control enter. If one or more of them enter from a graveyard,
Tuliyola
is
will
cast from
not
graveyard,
fall. We will
Oh, yeah,
prevail,
yeah, yeah.
and peace and happiness will
I
be
got a
ours
problem.
again.
You got a problem?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll mute this.
No, no, no. It can totally be discussed on stream.
What's up?
I dinged.
Ah! Woman.
I wasn't that far off. So, should I go work on Reaper?
No! We need to get you caught up to 100.
Yeah, but shouldn't I be doing this on Reaper?
Somebody
As I
is a
said,
booger.
I've got a problem.
Uh-huh. Sun cleanser.
Although I definitely should change classes no matter what.
Yeah, because I'm going to be going Sage here in a minute.
Because healer is like sucks for
Yeah. I've quested as a healer before.
scholar in particular.
Yeah, I've quested as a scholar before. It's like a tank, but you're just single targeting instead of multi-targeting. You don't die. You just toss a heal on yourself and nuke down the bad guy. White mage is a bit easier because you can just go regen, nuke.
Yeah. It
So
just takes forever.
Did our boy just kind of like push you out of the way so he could hop in there?
No, I had just finished pulling my pants up,
Oh.
and he walks in, and then he kind of hugs towards the door as I walk out, and he shuts it behind me and starts the shower.
That's funny. All right, we're going this way.
I'm level 100. I can quit playing now, right?
Yeah, you're all done. All right, chat. What do we do? Do we help Cutestuff get Reaper, or do we continue the MSQ? If we continue the MSQ, we're going to waste a bunch of XP.
That's kind of where I'm stuck at.
Yeah.
And since we know I just need to blitz through Reaper
Make a VV deck for Cutestuff?
and make it mean. Come on, Boomy. You're on my side, right?
Alright. We'll take a break from the MSQ and get cute stuff caught up on Reaper.
Where do I teleport to?
God, what's it called? Take this teleport. Narcoleptic, schizophrenic, I'm on no one's side.
Love it.
This way. Somewhere around here.
Okay. Purple quest?
There's a purple quest. It's not this guy.
Okay,
I think
that
it's right
one is
here.
the Way of the Samurai.
Yeah, I think it's right here. Ish.
Enter the Viper?
Oh, that's Viper. Shit, where's Reaper? Oh, hang on, chat. You're looking for Killer Instinct. Steps of Nald, which is, I think, where we're at. We're on the Steps of Nald. 12.8, 8.6. This way. $12.8. You're looking for a purple quest titled...
There's a purple quest giver over here. I'm going to check it out.
It's not that one.
Okay. There's another one over here. Flustered Attendant.
Yep. The quest is Killer Instinct.
Yep. Speak with somebody else.
And I will let you take over from here. I'm going to go do some... I'll go make a VV deck. I'm not going to log out, though. Well... No, I'm going to... do some side quests. Not really, but... make a VV deck for cute stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. VV is one of your favorite characters.
VV is. VV is what got me into Final Fantasy. In a lot of ways.
Because 9 was your first one.
Yep.
You also enjoyed 10, though, didn't you?
10 was okay. But it was just that. It was kind of meh. It was pretty.
Yeah.
But I wasn't really sold on the whole Final Fantasy thing yet. VV sold me. I was all in.
You posted a mean VV deck? Can't look at it right now. I got a timer.
Reaper has been unlocked.
You up to running a dungeon?
I'm trying to set up the gear set.
Trying to set up the bar?
No, trying to get the gear on so I can do shit.
Ah.
Give me a second. Help me.
Is that everything? Is that it? That's it. Woohoo! We did it, chat. Alright, let's do one more. Let's take a look at the mean VV deck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Let me go.
Alright, what do we got? Ashling, okay, good. Burgie, good. Displacer Kitten, good. Dragon's Rage Channeler, okay. Dualcaster Mage, okay. Do you have the combos for Dualcaster Mage in here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Wait. That's not too bad. 10 Lookout, good, good. Valley Flood Caller, okay. Spellseeker, oh, Spellskite, yep. Spellseeker, okay. Simeon Spirit Guide, yep. Pinnacle Monk, Visit Visionary. All stacked up on top of each other, so we all take this lovely splash damage.
Okay. I now have a Reaper gear set. Okay.
Now
That
you need to get your Reaper bar set up.
Well, I can't even pick up the first quest, really, to do Reaper shenanigans until I have a whip.
Yep.
M Reaper. They won't let me do Reaper stuff as a
red mage.
Red mage. Because they
23
hate me.
lands, sir. Come on now.
Oh my goodness. And I have no idea where to put this shenanigans on my bars, so...
You want help?
I've got full bars, pretty much, and that's all there is to it for now. Okay.
Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Forlorn Maiden's down.
Enable commands duty
Dang.
as discipline of the land or the hand or
You
while
need
in
a
a
par- you're in a party.
Okay. Leave.
Boom, 97 paladin. Let's go repair.
And at least I'm level 70 here.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going up from level 1.
Do you want help with your bars?
Let's just see how things go. Have to go in here, right?
Alright.
See what happens when I try to kill things.
Repair all. Yes. Close. Switch to Sage. Equip set. There we go. The BDSM outfit, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Spikes, chains. Love it. Okay. Next step. We're 96 here. We can tank the next dungeon, because there's a 91, a 93, a 95, a 97, a 99, and a 100 dungeon before we finish the main story of the MSQ. And then there's a big 8-person fight, 8-man fight at the end. Not really a spoiler, that's how they've done it for the last couple of expansions, right, wife?
Yeah, use Gilbit. Which one's Gilbit?
So we're going to swap over to Reaper. And we'll keep it on Reaper, but right now we are going to... We're not going to exit game. We're going to build a commander deck, chat. While in game. So we're going to back up. We're going to create a new folder. New folder. EDHE question mark VV. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, what is VV? Let's... Let's take a look at VV again. VV is a menace to society.
Don't you go dissing my VV.
The question is, chat, not whether or not we should be mean. Oh, Boomy's gonna diss your VV. The question, chat, is not whether or not we should be mean. The question is, how mean do we go? And do we go all in on a single combo, or do we just make the deck as nasty as possible? Now, the real question is, are we making this deck for cute stuff, or are we making it for everyone? Gonna go single target because we're a Reaper. We are not a tank. We're not just gonna pull the whole group. See if I can actually... Do I go all-in combo on VV? Do I go for multiple backup combos on VV? Do I try to make VV EDH? You know, there's all kinds of debates about it. Because Cutestuff is already a menace with her Niv Mizzet Faroon deck. Don't try to deny that. Dang, 76 Reaper, 96 Reaper. There we go. There we go. Much better, chat. Okay, let's go repair. And then I think we're going to prep to run Cutestuff through some dungeons, maybe? Repair all. Yes, close.
Okay. Now it looks like I need to level.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and swap to White Mage. Yeah.
But you probably should help me set up my bars.
Okay. Here's how I have mine set up, and you've got my stream pulled up.
Okay, 1, 2. That makes a lot more sense.
Slice, Waxing
3.
Slice, Infernal Slice.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow of Death is a debuff that puts on the single target. Okay. Whirl of Death is an AoE.
Move your mouse. Okay. So that's an AoE.
Whirl of Death puts the same debuff. So it puts the debuff Death's Design on an enemy, and Death's Design makes it so they take extra damage from you. So But Whirl of Death will put that same debuff on a group of people, but it doesn't deal as much damage single target, so you don't want to use it just on a boss fight.
What is the second row for?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
this is my AoE. Okay, AoE. This is my AoE 1. This is my AoE 2. So one leads into this one.
That's fine. I'm looking to see what you've got for...
Grim Swath.
No, I've got all of them till 4. I cannot...
You don't have Guillotine yet.
Okay.
Soul Scythe, I don't know if you have this one yet. These two are similar. They share a cooldown. They share a recharge timer.
Every time you move your mouse,
Sorry.
you're cutting off half the shit. I can't see what's going on, and I can never see the name.
Soul Scythe.
No. Just move it off. I need to find Soul Scythe so I can move it over now. But I still don't know what's 5.
What's 5 is Guillotine. You don't have Guillotine yet. Oh, no,
yes,
you do have
I
Guillotine.
do.
You have it at 70.
I'm trying to move things over so I can try and duplicate what you've got. Uh, do. Okay. Okay.
It's the Thunderdome, chat.
Alright. Let's queue up.
Might help if I invited you first. We're gonna go Sage on the first one, and then I'll switch to White Mage. We've already done a main scenario dungeon today. We're just gonna do a leveling dungeon. Let's see what level Cutestuff is going to be, chat. Is she going to be a high level with all of her abilities, or low level with only half of them? Looks like somewhere in the middle. You can just single target wife. By the way, your debuff that you have, the one that puts a target on bad guys, can go up to 60 seconds. Or so you can reapply it if you think the bad guys are going to be alive longer than that. You also have a sprint forward ability that is not tied to any bad guy. It's just you jump 20 yalms forward, whatever direction you're facing.
Okay.
I have it as my minus symbol.
Okay.
So if you copied my bar exactly, that's where it's at.
Much as I could, and
Yeah.
minus was one of them.
Now, 8 is your ranged attack. You'll note that it is now glowing.
Yep.
after you leap forward for the next 10 seconds or so, you get the ability to cast that for free.
Like I did.
And when you cast it for free, it adds to your red bar. You'll note that your blue bar is non-existent right now. Go, go, go. Owie. You jerk. Don't forget to eat your food.
Which I totally did.
We're on thin ice. That's what Mommy always used to tell me. I'm stuck on the book. I'm dead.
I cannot res you.
Good job not dying, bud. It was a close thing. Cute stuff. Run it through the boss. Run that line through the boss.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god, you got both of them. There you go. Run it through the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I gotta pull this away, don't I?
Yep. Alright. You got it again? Run it through the boss. Just, yeah. There you go. Good job. You want that line to go right through the middle of it. There we go. Ah. There we go. Have a good one, Boomy. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, come on.
Where'd you go?
My mouse fell and I lost Final Fantasy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All right. you want to get behind the boss, honey, you do more damage that way.
Okay. I'm not used to this.
I know. Ding.
No, but I got almost half a level.
Nice. I received 2 player commendations. Holy crap.
And I'm getting some better equipment.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's 59, I doubt it.
The earring and necklace.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah. It's not
you have no
great,
melee equipment at
I have
all.
no, yeah.
You have nothing. We've already done that. We've already done that. We've already done that. Oh, no, we haven't done that. It's not going to be that much XP. Part of the problem is we're at the end of the week.
Yeah.
So you've already turned in your book.
Mm-hmm.
You've already done your dailies.
Yep. But now all dailies go to...
Alright, you're still 70?
Yeah.
Alright. You ready for another dungeon?
Yep.
You're 70.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? Alright, this is going to be the last dungeon chat. After this, I gotta go make dinner. Right now, we're just waiting on Q chat. We're gonna... trying to get Cutestuff caught up, but she's already level 100 on everything, and she wants to actually level.
It's a waste of XP.
Yeah. You should have unlocked this a week ago when you were thinking about it. Yeah.
I didn't think it was going to happen like this. I thought that after this weekend, I'd be close on all of my
You were
other
99 on everything.
classes, and then I could immediately spend the rest of the week doing, you know, trying to get this caught up.
So, you know how on Red Mage, after you got to a certain point, you would have abilities light up that if this wasn't the next ability you popped,
Yeah.
you would lose it?
Mm-hmm.
Reaper has that as well. Your blue abilities, your 9-0 and Shift 5,
Yeah.
those are all...
I
You haven't seen them yet because you weren't high enough level to unlock them at the last dungeon?
Yeah.
But...
when it sent me into the instance thing, I did use those and I saw how that worked.
Okay.
And I had to do those.
So eventually, your blue bar, you'll get a blue bar. And when the blue bar gets to 50, you unlock Big Scary Reaper form and smash everything.
Yeah.
And that's similar to Red Mage's melee combo, where it's you push these buttons in this order and you do a shit ton of damage. Boom, let's go, chat. Alrighty then. And you're 70, so you now have your full kit. Yes? Oh, too bad. Yay, we did it. Good job, chat. And you're well fed, my love?
Yeah. Still well fed.
Still well fed?
Yeah, still have 8 minutes from that first dungeon's one.
Okay, nuke one down, don't try to AoE. Nice. Out of the middle. Out of the middle. Oh. Tank got lost.
Yeah. I followed the tank and then went, that's not the door.
I don't know if we're gonna get this one or not. We might not. Nope, we didn't. That's okay. We will stun them. Get everyone topped off. Stuns. Yeah. All tanking and healing gear. What the hell? Trying to get gear for my wife. Get in there, wife. Go kick his butt. Remember, we're dancing here. We're dancing here.
Yeah.
You're good. You stay on him.
Yeah.
Make everyone else move. Melee stays. You just don't hit the tank and you're good. Okay, okay. I'll back up. You go forward. Oh, oh.
Ooh.
I got you, I got you.
That was close, but I got out of the tank
you
space.
got out of the tank space. Both you and the tank went for the same square. You're like, oh, I'll take this. Okay, you and I are going to take this one because we're on this side. Okay, we're good, we're good. Go smack him. You stay... You... Nope, nope. Good. Feed on the boss. Oh, oh. Be near, because sometimes he does a double. Oh. Very good. Very good, everyone. Brawler's hat? Pugilist monk samurai? Nope. Oh, there you go, honey. Need on those earrings. Alright, got a couple more pulls and then it's the last boss, chat. And I'm hoping this will ding Cutestuff. Have you gotten enough? Are you getting a good chunk of XP from these fights?
I can't really see my XP bar very well.
Oh. It's a bit low. Yeah, you're about halfway. Owie. Good job, wife. Boss fights. And now he's going to do more damage.
Do I need to go kill those or just stay on the boss?
I'm gonna help kill the Death Claw. Yeah, kill the boss. I guess that works. Oh, I got a priest's hat. How happy for me. Ooh, pass. Is that an upgrade to what you're wearing? It's 288.
That totally is.
Alright. So you got a couple pieces of loot. You got some XP.
Yeah.
You're not quite max level, but you know what? We're going to go ahead and call it here, chat.
Yep.
It's 4 o'clock. We've been doing this for 4 hours. And I need to drag Cutestuff down to the kitchen. She is not looking forward to it. But you guys have yourselves a good evening, and we will see you again tomorrow.